Hello. Alright, we are here. And it is officially Tuesday. We got Reclears. What is that? Oh. Uh, ooh, okay. Okay. Wait. I have waste not? Alright, we go rapid. Tricky. Oh wait, that's the wrong button. That was the wrong button. It's actually okay though. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Dang. Hi, Tamarza. What's going on? That hurt though, but you know, it's fine if anything. Ooh. Oh wait. Good morning, Jen. How's it going? Oh, I'm done. Oh shoot. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Hey, don't mind me. Shotgun, what's going on? What's going on? Oh my god, I'm missing so many points. Doing well, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good actually. I am a little late to stream. It's okay though. I was very lost in time, you know. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, I got oh I forgot like what time it was. So because just you know reasons. What's up, Afro? Yeah. So I was like, oh, what time is it? Okay, cool. I have like another hour, and then I was like, wait, nope, it is time now. Yeah. So I'm also under the weather, but it's actually okay. We'll be alive and well enough to do all the raiding we have to do today. You know what I love about watching your streams? You're doing things I'm not even close to doing in my own character. Oh, really? I mean, I'll take it. I usually try and always find something to do when I play this game. So, and I am gonna say that I'm impressed by my own like tenacity because the fact that I've actually made it this far in the crafting thing with this is like crazy. Yeah. But yeah, so I don't know. I try and do content that I look forward to. I would say the most, if anything. Ooh, I think we could just send that. E. So yeah, you know, I mean, I think that like as long as you find something that you can enjoy within watching the stream, I think I consider that like a win, you know, because I've learned some people genuinely like love love watching like the crafting, which I'm kind of like, oh my gosh, you know, because or anything for that matter, you know. But yeah, so uh also I think that like with this crafting situation, there's just a lot of things you can kind of observe people wise, like just, you know, it's like two pink bros in the back just doing the, you know, the crafting work. You got some guy over here showing off the black mage weapon with Omega. You got like a space cadet, you know, like a bunny transformer. You can look a little bit of everything, you know. So it is what it is. Yeah. So yeah, you know, people will always try and find something to do in this game, thankfully, and I'm a fan of that. So yeah, but for today's stream, there's a couple things I want to keep in mind. One, I'd like to do a hunt train if possible to cap this out, and then, or not cap it out, but I need to do a single train. It'll be nice to do a train to get my chest piece, and then we'll be done with the tank, which is good. I was supposed to do that. There was a train, and then there was also a red alert, so I just had like the, you know, take like a flip of the coin, so I did the red alert. For some reason. I don't even know why I chose to do it, but, you know, I made my choice, and so here we are. And then, we're actually so close to getting... I actually tested it. I got every single tool to 5 minus Fisher. It was like, whatever. I think I'm gonna say Fisher for last, but this is going by unbelievably quickly. I definitely have the tech. Sorta. Let's make 3 of those. Okay. How's it work? Oh boy. Okay. As a new player, do you have any advice on getting taken from level 1? Like, should I look up guides for the queue? Not necessarily. I think that the first step to tanking is to just understand the simple rules that every tank follows whenever it comes to tanking, and I think that I'd be more than happy to like provide those rules to you. First and foremost, like, you know, every tank has a tank stance, so just make sure that before you go into any dungeon, well, at least when you're like loading into the dungeon, before you start moving forward, you just pop that bad boy on, you know, just turn that stance on, and then you're already like ready to get started pretty much, you know. And then damage in dungeons is very, very insignificant. Like, it does not matter, right? At least until you like get more familiar with the kit that you're playing job wise. So I would say, like, you know, first and foremost rule is just to make sure like you grab, or you at least know the difference between your job that has AoE buttons, since every tank has AoEs and single targets, and then just make sure you use your AoE as often as possible. Usually every AoE is good when there's like 2 or more targets, and then once you get familiar with that, then yeah, I would just you know, keep practicing that part until you kind of get familiar with it. But yeah, and then on top of that too, oh, I'm not gonna make this paid. That's okay. And then the most important thing as well to kind of really keep in mind of is when you use mitigation, because mitigation is the key for tanking. And, you know, every tank has like these similar abilities for the roles, right? You like Rampart, that's like every tank's like tried and true button. Then you have Reprisal, which is every tank's other tried and true button. And these 2 buttons are pretty good at what they can do. So when you pull everything or grab all the mobs in a dungeon, just if you have Rampart, which you should when you're in a dungeon, I would just, you know, use Rampart pretty much. People like to use it when they're low in HP, but once you start playing this game more frequently in like more challenging content, they actually teach you to use it before you get hit, not after, you know. So that mentality should just be applied to everything that you do, especially as a tank. And then that way you can just learn how to survive without needing the healer to help you, because realistically the healer should not be helping you so much, since, you know, they're also tracked by their damage output, right? Like a as much as there's a healer role in this game, like even healers want to be able to like do damage, and a tank's job is to minimize that as much as possible for the healer and DPS to also do damage. But then it's the healer's job, when the tank is getting a little low, to pretty much provide healing when also necessary, and like, you know, peel away a little bit from like doing damage, I would say. Because there are certain attacks that you will learn in the future that if you don't press anything and you die, it's like, ooh, you know, it just doesn't feel good. And I think a lot of players kind of like forget that part, honestly, which is like fine. It's kind of expected, I think, but yeah. So my first rule is just to, you know, every job has like a kit, you know. I would just go find like a practice dummy and just press buttons and just, you know, see what the buttons do, see how the buttons feel, you know. Biggest fear is getting lost. Well, getting lost in a dungeon is not necessarily like a bad thing, honestly. I think part of the fun and excitement is actually figuring out like where to go. Certain, like, I would say the newer dungeons make that a lot easier, but you know, I think that this game also has like a really decent map system where you can just pull the map up, and then if you're unsure, just pick the way, like pick a way that looks like plausible, and then just move forward. And before you know it, you're like, oh, we're going this way. Okay, and then you just go. So, yeah, I would say definitely don't be afraid of being, because like the thing is that the dungeons in the older content are definitely more like, oh, there's two pathways, pick one, sort of thing, you know. Yeah, and then the newer dungeons are like, hey, you're going straight. That's it, nowhere else. So, yeah, hopefully that you know, alleviates like a little bit of that pressure, because like I said, I understand that a lot of people are looking to get started in this game one way or another, and a lot of people just feel like you know, they watch people play and they're like, wow, this guy's like very good. I mean, I think he's very good, right? Or whatever. And then you're like, I think I can do that. And then you do it and you're like, oh my god, I feel incredible. I think that's also always like an awesome feeling. Is when you can watch someone that you know plays the game and you're like, I can do that too. And it just feels really cool. You really seem to do lower dungeons. Oh yeah, I mean, so the only reason why I don't do lower level dungeons often enough is because all of my jobs are already like the highest level that they could be at. So the value of doing those dungeons is just kind of like a luck of the draw, you know. So if I do a lower level dungeon, then chances are I got just the dice roll and the roll was low, you know. But usually when you're doing dungeons, the thing about this game is that as you kind of continue like leveling up higher and higher, you end up not needing to do like lower level dungeons often. It's possible for some reason, one way or another, but it's not too frequent, I would say. So yeah, that might be the reason why too. Because then yeah, when you're everything is max level, yeah, the need to do a dungeon, it's definitely possible. Like you could still do a lower level dungeon even in my shoes. Oh shoot, but yeah. Oh wait, we do it the reverse pathway now. But yeah, but like usually though, if anyone ever asks around to like, hey, like I'm, you know, I'm stuck in a dungeon, I need some help, can you help? It's like, oh yeah, for sure, you know, like I definitely don't mind. I was helping a friend because they are also like relatively like new to the game, I'd say, and they were away for a while, so they were just missing out on gear, so they couldn't actually do the new dungeon. But also they didn't have, you know, like gil to just buy new gear. So you know, it's always like a toss up of like what to do pretty much. And so pretty much I was like, here's like just some gear, good luck, have fun, and just enjoy the game. And then that's what I went to do, and it was great. Ooh, I like that. Oh wait, oh I kind of wanted that instead actually. Sorry. But yeah, so I will say though that there is going to be new content coming out that I think, well, if you've beaten the game at least, there is a piece of content that everyone eventually will get access to, and it starts off very nice and gentle. and then it ramps up 120%. It's called a deep dungeon. Deep dungeon's very straightforward. You pretty much just you know, you descend like floors, and each floor has like a random set of mob that you might have to fight. So, you know, it might be like a lizard, like a worm, like a dragon, something. They do it every set of 10 floors, and then the difficulty is when you find out that there's like 100 floors.
What?
So, what? You know what a deep dungeon is. But yeah, so deep dungeons are some of my favorite content in this entire game. I love deep dungeons. So, what? Yeah. Ooh, you know what? I can do this. I can do that. Win-win. There we go. Yeah, so deep dungeon content is accessible, at least so right now in this game there's 3 deep dungeons, and we're getting a 4th one next patch, which I am, again, like extremely excited about. I love deep dungeon. I like deep dungeon a little bit more than like some raids in this game. Like some raids I definitely love doing for sure, but there's something about those deep dungeons, man, just pulls me in. Just like, I gotta do this. Something eventually, yeah. And then there's really cool chill stuff like this where I get to just like, you know, sit down in space and just craft away. Making all sorts of junk and materials and knickknacks and doodads, as people say, right? Am I old? Yeah. And just, you know, crack at it. So that way there's no like pressure too, because I feel like what I've learned is a lot of people, I kind of thought that too, but you know, I do like that the game gives you an option just to be like a cook or something. Yeah, you know. And the thing is, like, it's a role-playing game, right? So some people like to let their imagination kind of go around and do what it wants to do, right? So if you want to have your character in game actually be like a cook, there's a way to make that happen, right? Through like the community's perspective, which is really cool. I'm not particularly a person that does that often, but you know, I know people who are, which is cool. And some people might be like, oh, like it's pretty cringe or like weird or whatever. It's not at all, you know. Again, it's like I play the game to do the content and like enjoy the fights, the battle fights in this game. Are some of my being able to press my buttons and fight things is, you know, because the game characterizes you as being like an adventurer. Can I? Hello? Oh, my mouse is falling off. So yeah, I consider myself like an adventurer who likes to, you know, enter the heat of battle or whatever. Speaking of heat, it is hot in my house. The radiator has been going crazy. I had to literally buy like a bucket to water. It's super nuts actually. Like we're okay for now. But yeah, if you see that I'm like schwitzing at all, then you'll know that like, yeah. Anyways, I'm on Ether. Does anybody want to do some PvP? I'm pretty sure it's closed though, so. I haven't done PvP like in a couple days, but I think that's enough. I've been there almost like all day, besides like doing hunt trains. If anything, it's nice to not hear like it's almost like peace and quiet now. I don't hear like the banging of a hammer against like an anvil or something. But no, definitely. Oh yeah, I got the minion. I got a suit coffer too. Actually, out of curiosity, how much is the rotor and the coffer on Ether? Oh, actually, let me answer. I think Afro's around, yeah. So, question for the homie is Afro Panda doing raids with people that has to like wait to do content, or like does he want to get down to the quick and gritty to the content situation? Oh, okay, not bad actually. That person like looked at my corgi and then looked at me and then ran away. You saw that? All right. Is there a bonus per chance for having that minion out? No, right? That wouldn't be a thing in this game, unfortunately. It'd be pretty cool if like you can actually have the rover do a thing. It's like a little truck that was cute. I love that little guy. But he can't, nothing can replace the corgi right now. Oh, wait. Yes, man. Water. Okay. Oh, I was asking you if you wanted to do PvP, and then also if you had plans to do raids with anyone tonight. Or this week, for that matter. I know, like, last week we were helping, like, Spooky do stuff, you know what I mean? But yeah, I was probably going to throw myself into a quick match PvP, and then go do M5 and 6, and just, like, knock it out. Hi, Lily. I love that everyone's introduction to the stream is to hit me with the fish, you know? Bruh. Yeah. My gosh. Incredible. How are you today? Everyone loves the fish. It's really funny, actually. I'm behind on using that redeem. I think you're fine, honestly. You gotta catch up. I think you're fine, actually. I don't think that there's any reason to spam that redeem or anything, you know what I mean? Especially considering that the price of it has actually, like, upped, you know? Or, like, downed. You come over real quick. Okay, sounds good. Okay, I do PvP. What's up, Arthur? How's it going, brother? Chilling. We're chilling. We're gonna do some PvP, and then we're gonna do some ether raids real quick and knock that out, and then hopefully it's quick, and then we can kind of vibe out until like static prog tonight. Ooh. So we shall see. I think the group is actually heavily expecting to whatchamacallit? Clear 6 tonight. Or if not tonight, then this week for sure. I think that they're ready to clear 6, which would be very nice if they could, since I'm already like halfway through 7. I mean, if people hoping looks this time. I don't know what their plans are, but I think it's also gonna like heavily depend on what they're doing versus what like we're doing and like, you know, all that other jazz. Because like for me, I have to get this character through. I don't plan on helping Kiwi like do anything with like raids at all, right? For like 8 or nothing. So like if I have to, my other character is able to like assist with like Reclears if anybody needs it. So for sure it's like this character we're gonna do raids and hopefully knock it out quickly. Primal character we'll wait until static stuff, and then Primal alt is just kind of free agent right now, which is actually very nice. And I'm still hopefully, I'm under the impression and kind of hoping, I'm really hoping I don't have to get like a 4th character out. Thankfully though, I don't think it's actually boiled down to it though, so there's that. Oh, Kiwi's doing Unreal first? Oh nice, okay. Cool. And no Panther while we're at it. But yeah, so I think that is the plan, at least in my mind. I'm definitely looking forward to just like, you know, re-entering some raids, if you will. It's actually pretty cool. So, however, I'm hoping, I don't think that the temperature is like expected to drop today, but I certainly hope it does. It's supposed to be, wait, that does make sense. A high 55 but a low 77. Make it make sense. Oh, I don't actually know. It's supposed to be a low of 55 today. I don't know when it's gonna happen though. But okay. It's gonna be like 80 degrees. Oh, you know what's gonna be nice? So next week will be cooler and rainy, and I like that actually. This is the week that it's like warm. Okay. Yeah, because today and tomorrow will be warm. Friday will be hot. Saturday will be pretty warm, but it's like raining. So that's gonna be like a, you know, and then yeah, all of next week will be cooler. That's good actually. Which I'm glad about, because at least like that way I can like not be in a furnace. So I actually talked to like my my like landowner, and basically he's like, oh, Yeah, we're trying to fix the thing, and it's very hot, and everyone's like housing, so like just crack a window open hopefully, and like it's not that bad. And I was like, well, my thing spewed water out, and so that's not usually how that works. So like, what do I do about that? And he's like, you know what? Don't worry about it. I'm like, okay. Have I tried X33? I haven't. I heard incredible things though, so I'd like to play it and everything, but I just don't have the like I can't. I'm not in any position right now to just like buy it. So, but yeah, I definitely plan to play it for sure. But I've also heard so much about like the internet being like, oh my god, this game is Final Fantasy, but like if it was turn-based, and I'm like, whatever. So, I don't know. I never answered looks earlier. Where is she? Oh, you mean like in a Discord? Oh, well, that'll actually answer something else. Bro, I don't even know. I'm so out of it. Wait. Oh. Yo, that was at 10 in the morning? Oh my god. So I didn't see this. But I'm... There you go. I mean, I'm not opposed, though. I'd be down. Actually, you know what? I was gonna go Samurai. I'll take it back. I'm gonna go Viper. Oh, we gotta pick a target. Not my favorite. But no, yeah, I definitely want to play Expedition for sure. I just know that hopefully there is a time and like a chance I can actually play it. But it won't be like anytime soon. I am seeing all the hype about it though. It looks a very incredible opportunity. So I definitely recommend that everyone play that game. It does look very, very good. Oh wait, I'm dead as freak actually. Oh wait, actually, no, I'm not. I got saved by the bard. Are you sure about that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure about that. I'll bite. Red's coming back with a vengeance. I got his Stare Iron Reaper. Uh-oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh my gosh. Quad. There's a trick to the ability Smite that people don't know about. It's very busted, and don't tell nobody. Oh, that's 12 versus 1? Nice. Oh, sorry. Did you really just do that? Alright. Okay, then. Oh, actually. Oh, I see what they did, actually. That's also smart. Actually, very smart. Okay. somebody, please. No? Okay, sure, I guess not. I couldn't target. That was weird. Thank you. Oh god, I couldn't figure it out. It's pain. Did I have anybody close by? I couldn't figure out how to do a thing. It's okay though. I'm like 8 and 2. Oh, there it is. Don't be weird. I got teabagging, so I just went favor him. They're pushing though. Wow, interesting. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. I will be here. I'm just gonna go refill my water, and then I am ready. Whenever. Let me go back. GG's. I sat back down too fast. You know when your head kind of like has like that vibration of like boom because you have like a headache sort of thing? I think I have like a small headache kicking in. One second. This title like tastes good. It's weird. I didn't know that like it tastes like strawberry lemonade. It's like weird. Okay, anyways. Oh, you know what? Okay, wait. I'm gonna try and get the remaining, what is that, 50 tomes that I need? Hopefully. I didn't realize that I was actually so close after that PvP match. Ooh.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the
Yeah, Black just started casting, so I was just ready to kind of throw it out there for them, you know what I mean? But then they canceled, and I was happy with like the, okay, sure, I guess.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them. A stylish evasion, well done.
when I climb.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
Well, well, well. What's up, bear? How you doing? How you feeling?
The earth is mine to command.
Well, I understand how that feels. I guess. I'm alright. I feel that actually. Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Scarcely.
But we scarcely begun.
Yo, you're such a greedy little idiot. Okay. Bread.
Bear my fighting wings.
The stack marker was in Cancun, bruh.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the moon in his own lair?
Like I said, it wasn't no brother. Why am I gonna go? Why am I gonna go all the way over there?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of them. A stylish evasion, well done.
I do like toying with my prey. Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
Nice. Thank you.
Fly true!
No, wrong Mac. I can't use this.
The earth is mine to command. bed. We've scarcely begun.
There you go, you see? Bring them closer together. All of a sudden it does no damage.
Bear my fighting wings! Still you stand. How delightful! Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
When I climb, we lock eyes, and that's when I realize that I climb, and I climb at the climb. True. Hi, Swifty. The meme tree is insane. What's going on? Someone in this party was like, the tanks didn't stack with the people in the marker. Yeah, y'all were in Cancun, bro. So, how am I supposed to go with that? Enjoy dinner. Ooh, hold on.
You're mine! Pack of wolves!
Oh, this one is pack of wolves. Oh. A pack of wolves.
Try this!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger, rise it again. Can they turn this around? It's all over. Until next time.
20? 10. Okay. Almost. Okay, definitely 15 is good. What is it? Ah, low level. I like this fight. It's quick. $360. Okay. GG's. Now we're at 25. Just find your page. How often do you stream and which games mostly? I usually stream Final Fantasy 14, although we do also on occasion play other games. And I usually stream like every day minus weekends. So, welcome. Hunter and Siren? Sign me up. I'm in there. I got my chest piece though.
Hello there.
I'm on the way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Hopefully you find like a nice vibe here, you know? We're usually pretty chill for the most part, so. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think people usually try to find like nice people to hang out with when they, you know, when they stream. So, as a streamer myself, I try to like insist on the vibes. Yeah, Yachtel. Oh, is it starting in Yachtel or is it like already like midway through? Oh, I think it's a waiting room. I think it hasn't started yet. Aren't I already here? Yes. Oh no, it's already midway through. Okay. Or is it? Actually, you know what? I don't know. Find out. Been looking at it up, checking about this. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for hanging out and thank you for the follow. Of course, you know. Enjoy yourself and take care. Cormac's in? Oh, okay. Man, if I knew that, I wouldn't have done that trial. That's okay. This is better than nothing. Oh, look. I see your friend. Oh, it looks like it's a, oh, it's a bullet train, too. Cool. Oh, shoot. No. I forgot to cancel the thingy from before. Oh, I can't. No, not mid. Not mid-flight. Okay, that's good. Where are we going next? Okay. You know what? I'll take it. That way I don't, like, get canceled for the next one. I almost missed that rank, actually. Why is your FC tag moist? Explain. Hey, ew, someone licked the frog? That's weird. What in the world? Oh, the snake is up. Oh, snap. I'm not the one to ask that one. You know what? Fair enough. Wow, I can't believe snake actually spawned all the times. I forget, what do you get for snake? You don't get the beaver, so you get the other thing, but I forget what the other thing is. Isn't it a mount? I don't actually remember. This amount of people, though, is kind of a lot. By colors? Like, yes, but you also get something else, though. Oh, the capybara. That's what it is. Okay. You're right. It is capybara. Also high celeste. You're right. It is the... Oh, shoot. I actually want to go here first. Bro said, can we kill it in 3 minutes? It's more than halfway. It's only been a minute. I think we got it, actually. I need a boss to be like this big, and then also at the same time it's like a you know, at least my is the one to ask. Am I supposed to know who that is? Because I don't. Because I think I'm stupid. Are they like a famous streamer, or are they just like the FC leader, or like famous FC person? I mean, sorry, I couldn't think of words for a second. Wait, no, FC they thought it would be. Oh, it would highlight her name. Oh, I see. I want this one. Take me, Moon Petor. Lunatender is what it's called. Okay. I had to think about the name for a minute. What the heck is this thing called again? Almost. We got the cool chest piece. I only have one more material, right? Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I got one. That's nice. Wait, I gotta just repair. No, I don't. I actually want to like save that chest piece for later. That chest piece is actually really cool. You can't even hear my sounds because there's so many of them going off in this game right now. Well, I do have my not gonna lie, I just realized the controller showing inputs. Oh yeah, that's what that's for. People were asking me to put that up at some point. Yeah. It's hard to see it though because like it's not very clear. But I didn't want one to be like a full color one, you know. I actually prefer that it's like see through the way that it is. So yeah, it's very new. I've not often put it on, but also I kind of frequent using it once in a while. But I've heard people are like, "How do we know that you're pressing your buttons?" And I'm like, if there was a thing for that, I'd show you. And then they were like, "There is. Here you go." I'm like, "Oh shoot, okay, never mind." Look at all this. Holy. Oh my god. I'm putting it down. No, I didn't. Cool. Well, I kept my poetics. Gonna go spend those real quick. Let me get that. Goodbye. Yeah, I think I like this chess piece as well. I think when I augment it, I'm pretty sure I plan to keep it. How to go for Reclears? Did you already go? No, we're about to start on Ether right now. I trust that they'll start on Ether and not on Prime Island. I'm hoping. I'm on Sarg. Oh my god, that's actually awesome. All I know is that friends named it that way, but at least just recently pretty much took it over because nobody else gets it on, and we talked about changing it. Oh, I see. So then you specifically picked the word moist. I see, I see, I see. Hey, listen, man. If it floats the boat, you know. Smokey's like, what? Yeah. Oh. Okay. I thought I wanted to wear the chest piece. Turns out I don't. They call me a knucklehead? Damn. Listen, I wasn't paying attention enough, you know what I mean? I'm how you say a little stupid. No, I'm kidding. That was cool though. I think honestly, like whatever fucks about it, you know. I need my sunglasses. Boom. And then I do want to wear. So let's go grab that. Okay, we convene. I'm actually on Siren right now, but question for the homie: did he already go to Sarg, or is he still on Siren? Wait. Oh, I need that. Look at the evolution. It's actually so cool. Look, damn. Where is it actually? You're on Simon. Melding. What? What? No, I was asking if Panda, because his server is on Siren, and mine's on Sarg. So I was wondering if he already had went to Sarg, or if he's like on Siren. So right now you're on Sarg, and we're both on Siren. I was just trying to like understand who went where. Oh boy. So yeah. But yeah, you know. No, you don't have to cross over. I'm gonna go back. I mean, it probably will if it let me cross over, so like it's fine. Like if you're already on SAR, you can probably just like world transfer and then just come here. But honestly though, better yet, we can just do this, bro. I can do this real quick. Boom. Oh wait, I lied. Okay, let's do this then. Yo. I hate it here. Alright. Party. Private. Password 1. Guild Hess. Basic. No, actually, you know what? Dungeon. Sessiion. There you go. Dungeon Sessiion. Password is 1. Why is my YouTube thing going crazy over here? It's weird. I hope it's like fine on the YouTube side. I don't know why it's like acting so weird. It's like, your broadcast has been completed. Your broadcast has been completed. And I'm like, okay, cool. Shh. I understand. I don't know why though, but I understand. Oh no, it's fine. I honestly didn't know what the plan was either. So it honestly just helped clear the like, what do I do in this point in time situation. Oh lord. Someone's did like a survey about the black mage changes, making it like fast paced, whatever. Hey. Alright. We're doing the good strats. 2 chests, Hector Reclear, uptime waves. Not 745. That's too much. We can skip the eye level thing. That we don't need. Otherwise though, yeah. 745 is like completely unnecessary. Because there's just some people that like don't get they don't get stuff, which sucks actually. I will put it 740 though. I think that's fine. Completion, because anybody that can like who does weeklies, yeah. One and dones. I've it's kind of like whatever. I never know. Need OT. What's up, Ladios? How's it going, homie? We need a melee and we need a coster. I'll meet you in the middle. I'll meet you in the middle. Because sometimes it just like, takes too long. So I'd rather just like not even. I don't mind going just in, and then just replacing the people that kind of like they go, you know what I mean? But yeah. Because even when I encountered, I joined like a one and done for M6, and then had like a main tank that was really bad. We one pulled it, but it was like it was horrendous. You know what I mean? Not that that's like a bad thing though. Like we still one pulled it, which is nice. However, was it like a good experience? No. Nope. Yeah. Chillin', brother. Love to hear that. I love to hear that actually. I've been under the weather, and so I didn't want to like have people hear my snot while I was like during the daytime, because I was trying to like do some kind of upload stuff for the channel. We've been a little bit behind on the channel, like a little bit. Obviously IRL stuff like takes precedence, of course, but it shouldn't be. Well, it's not bad to do like I can take like 10 minutes to do a thing, at least for that. So we'll try to resume the schedule for tomorrow moving forward. Oh wait. Nope. Never mind. It is actually up. And Party Finder, and it is not private. There are just probably a lot of parties. Yo, there's 73 parties. I'm on page 2, bruh. No meanies. Oh god. What does that even mean, bro? What do you think it means when they put no meanies? You know what I mean? Siren be sirening? That sounds accurate, unfortunately. It means that they're salty. I mean, no, I mean, I know what I know, like, oh, okay, I understand what it means now. Yo, that's so rude, bro. Like that healer that had a mental breakdown over small communication last week in Reclears. Was I there for that? I feel like I don't think I was there for that. Yo, this guy, this only doing. How many practice parties are there out of like just sheer curiosity? Yo, that's pain actually. Okay. Instead of clarifying and replaying the screen on caption, then it left. I don't know. I mean, that's one way to like get hit with a hammer. You know what I mean? I would have absolutely no issues being like, "Oh, you saying words? Goodbye." You know. Koi fish. Bro specifically wants a dragoon. Alright. They didn't realize color partners were raised because of a car crash? Interesting. I feel like sometimes miscommunication is like a possibility, but to hit the crash button on it is kind of like... I don't know. That does like weird me out like a little bit, I would say. Both of them and the OT were going south. For 5? Huh. Hey, I mean, sure, I guess. I did my highest damage on remains in PvP. Dog. I didn't do too bad today in PvP. I got like I tried like testing my greed and my reactions. I was very slow. I got a pesto kale salad with some portobello mushrooms, sprinkled with some parmesan, some basmati rice with lentils, grilled chicken, avocado, all covered in some olive oil. 5 kills, 1 death, 17 assists, 1.5 million. It's not bad. Is it 3 or 4 books for M6 for a gear piece? It's 4. It's 3 for accessories. Yeah, 3 for accessories, 4 for piece. And then accessories for 5 is just 3. Yeah. Damn good. Am I getting my 3rd? I'm getting my 3rd. I'm at Mercy for another week. Oh my god. This character is like super chilling. I got the whole left side or the whole right side done except for just shines, which is fine. And then I'm actually done with tomes. So I can start working on this character's like alt role, which I'm gonna shoot for caster / I think I'm actually gonna end up going P range instead. Now that I'm like thinking about it. Because I think that there's actually like a moderately high number of P range players. And there's actually like a small lesser number of casters. But it definitely depends on the kind of content too though. Like we definitely get but yeah. But I think I've already spent my oh wait. Oh no, I'm ahead of my caster. Okay, so I do caster. I'll do caster first. Never mind. And that's fine, honestly. Alright, well, you know what we gotta go do now that we're over here in the waiting room? We're going to space, boy. I'm sorry, Spooky, I know you can't do that right now, but we appreciate you. I need P for Black Mage and hands for Black Mage. I need head and hands for Gunbreaker for this character. We got a couple. From MIDI. Is it ever concerning that you see like a couple pull up to the thing? I feel like it's always concerning when a couple pulls up to the thing. Is that just me? Every time? Yes? Oh shit. Alright, well. That's unfortunate, but... I think also when you find out that they're all from the same server, I almost think that they're also all from the same like FC. You know what I mean? Because they're all from MIDI, which is in fact questionable. However, I would tell you to tell me the homework. Because, like, I don't, you know. You already know when they see my party? Maybe they ain't a couple, like who says are parents and kid? You and kid your last name? Alright. Don't be like a prime example of like a good thing, you know what I mean? Like, we know that you're like the shining star example of like what it means to be incredible. But like, I'm willing to bet like 400 gil if I go like do the math. Exactly. Oh, you know what though? They're all together. Yes, they are. It's okay though. You dodged a bullet. I bet they're avoiding each other. Oh, you mean the healers? Ooh, that'd be pretty spicy actually. They're like, oh my god, it's that guy. We don't like that guy. And the healer's like, damn it, I've been spotted. I gotta leave now. Well, I mean, I guess now that they're gone, we can go do the homework real quick, right? Probably everything's fine. My sunglasses were just like left here, but I don't want them to fall, so I'm gonna just put them on. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'll tell you the truth. I did the homework. You know that game Buckshot Roulette? Right? You know Buckshot Roulette? You know how you kind of like either you aim or you like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Am I familiar? Look it up. I would say just look it up. Basically, it's Russian roulette with a shotgun, and you're fighting like a dealer, and he either gives you money or like whatever. So what happened was, you either the dealer would load the gun with blanks or the dealer loads the gun with blanks or like real rounds, and you basically get to manipulate some stuff. Like if you drink like a beer, you can take out a shell. Or like you can cut the barrel off so it does double damage, that kind of thing. And then you got to either pick whether you shoot yourself or the dealer. So you kind of get like a choice. So what I'm assisting in is that they took the gun, they aimed it at me, and then they clicked, and it was a blank. And then they, right? And then it was their turn again. Because it's possible. If you get handcuffed, you get the person gets 2 turns. Then they're like, oh, you know what? This one is totally a blank. There you go. I will say, though, that game is hilariously funny to watch people react. Because some people that, like, are very expressive about what they, you know, content-wise, whatever. Like, there you go. That game is mad fun. it is possible. Well, yeah. So basically, it's just like a, you know, you and the dealer each have lives, and you both gotta like pass the torch around between like who takes what shot, and then again, it's Russian roulette, but you can like manipulate the crap out of it. So, and the manipulation is actually pretty hilarious. There's like a very famous streamer now. He's blown up bigger than yeah. He's gotta be. He's probably my new favorite streamer ever. I don't watch him all the time, but I love watching his YouTube. I don't watch his lives, but I watch his YouTube. He's got to be like one of the funniest people that I've ever that I've ever met in the internet business. He's so fucking funny, dude. Which is crazy too, because like he just made like a massive come up. It's actually awesome. And he just, yeah, I don't know, bro, just be on some crazy shit. Oh, which like I have to watch him play Schedule 1. I watched Corey Kenshin play Schedule 1, and man, Corey's the GOAT. He's always gonna be in my top 3 favorite streamers of all time. Always. I just wish his life was like so like YouTube oriented. He was live like or streaming and recording like every single day. But I get it though. A man's busy. I bought his manga. I'm gonna read the crap out of his manga when I get the chance. Yo, I bought this thing. I bought this thing so fast. Oh my god. Yo, I can't wait to. I don't even read manga, but when I saw that he was releasing a manga, dog, I freaked the hell out. I was like, I'm buying this instantaneously, and at some point in time, I'm gonna read the crap out of it. I just dropped it. Sessiion, you idiot. Have you ever met like a more clumsy streamer? I sure haven't. My chest hurts now. Yo. Leaning over my chair was Paige. Alright. Oh. You need a tank player? Damn, if only. How much, oh wait, I have this. And then... yeah. Oh, let me like... My thing's all updated today again for some reason. I need to quintuple check if the art is working. Cool. I think we good. Remember how I said I was gonna go to space and completely forgot? Yeah, me too. To space. Now that I'm going to space though, it's gonna fail. Oh my god. What'd I tell you? That name looks familiar? Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. I know who that person is too, but like fingers crossed they figured it out, yeah. Like, fingers crossed I figured it out. Fingers crossed I figured it out.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's Cruiserweight campaign begins. Keep up with the rhythm? Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops of each. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Hi, Padya. Welcome in.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? You're up, dancers!
Okay, well that's good that the
Turn up the heat!
the technical came out, but why the hell did the murder commence? You literally cannot do that. What the hell?
Dancing Green?
Okay, brother.
Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it!
People are going to try pre-positioning, and it's going to piss me off when they find out that it's up times and not the other one. I'm going to be mad.
Everyone's a star!
I hope they understand that I put uptime wins. No. Oh my fucking god. I hate party finder, man.
Oh no!
idiots don't read, man. Of course they don't.
Back to it, dancers. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
I also rolls.
We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
Dickhead. Should I write left side or upgrade with books? In terms of like what pages? No, I would say I would eliminate all the pieces you can eliminate that are related to fuck this guy, man. All the stuff that's related to your like raid stuff, I would get all that stuff first. The augmenting the tome stuff is like not a big deal. Even though it's nice if you can like, you know, like process elimination for sure, but like I plan on holding onto my pages until I like, you know, like for example, since I have 3 pages for the 2 for M6, then I'm more of a want to like hold on to the page until I get 4, and then that way, like in case, you know, because then maybe if I like the way how I see it is like since I'm trying to prog and clear on 7, eventually it would be nicer for me to wait until I actually go prog and do 7 to figure it out, right? So like for example, let's say like I go into M7 and then, or sorry, let's say I clear 5 and 6, and like let's say for 5 I don't get any accessories because I don't need them. But for 6, let's say I get the shine, then it's like cool, I can definitely save my pages. And then if I get the headpiece, then it's like cool, I can, you know, and then I'll do that for both moments, pretty much. I personally like to save my pages, just like as like a massive in case. But I mean, I think the simple objective is also to just make sure you clear every and any like where is it? Any and every like thing that you can, you know, yeah. Like for me, like I think that for me, I find it more impactful to just knock out whatever pieces that I can first and foremost. So like pages wise, like if I get lucky with accessories like I have, then I feel more inclined to whatchamacallit, I feel more inclined to like just save my pages. Yeah. It's like for 5 it doesn't matter. Like for 5 it's like spend whatever you need to just get the right side out of the way. But for the left side it's kind of, I don't know, I feel like it's a little particular, so that's just where I'm at. So
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
but yeah.
The Divas take it home. Can the upstart team up with Dancing Green?
Oh, that's in the corner. I have 4 from 6 now, so I was wondering. Oh yeah, yeah. So like in that case scenario, I would just ask yourself the first question of like, you know, when it comes to like gear that you could earn from 6, right? It's like, what pieces of gear do you have from 6 that you could get, right? Like hands, head, that sort of thing. What's up, Stinky? And then, or like augmented accessories, whatever. And if you have any of that stuff, then like that's great. But if you don't, then, you know, that kind of also tells you like what to do or whatever. So, yeah. Like if I was in your position, I had 4 pages of 6. If I had nothing, then, if I was going to go clear 7, like if I was going to go clear it, I would go get something from with the pages that I don't have already. But if I'm still progging it, then I would hold, basically. That's what I feel. Once again, you're not supposed to fucking be here, dickhead. Like...
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Clearly, you don't know how to uptime, so why did you join?
There was too many of the challenger.
Yo, replace this dickhead. Replace him. Replace him. It doesn't matter. I don't care. He doesn't know how to do it. I don't care. I'd rather find a person who's smart and needs to know how to read the party finder. So, anyways. Also, the black mage had no idea either, right? No, actually, they were fine. Who was the other person that was in the wrong place? I'm gonna go find out. Oh, it was the healer. Okay, yeah, the healer's fucking stupid. How's Proggin? I mean, Exhibit A, you know. Now I gotta put freaking read PF. Oh no, sorry, read description. This is the Dark Knight, bro. Yeah, I knew that the healers also had no idea. I know. I saw you die during that, and I was very confused. The Dark Knight didn't use any mitigation for the AoE after the fact, and then it was like whatever. OT Vokes if not needed a hard bro. Like, yo, but if that was the case scenario, then like sure, but like also it doesn't take anybody to just what you do where you go. Here's the thing. He went to the wrong way anyways, both times. So I don't want to hear him be like, pick a side. There's no side to pick. You don't know how to do uptime if you think that there's a side to pick. There's no sides. You literally look at which ones are close and far, and you just do that. Period. So I don't know why they're like, which side is it? Clearly the wrong side that you're on, because you're not supposed to be there. Even though technically he was, but he was in front instead of like, you know what I mean? So like, bro, just to like Papega to figure it out, which is unfortunate because, which again, respectfully, if bro read, then we wouldn't be in this position, unfortunately. So, anyways, yeah, the combination of like the tank and then the healers not doing stuff, and then the black mage also pre-positioning for the situation too is like what's insane to me actually. So I hated that personally. Yeah, I don't join PSL you don't know how to do exactly. Because the thing is, like, sometimes I can kind of like humor it sometimes, where it's like, okay, cool, like I know that everyone does like this like voking one, but like under no circumstances. Yeah. There's 2 different uptime straight or waves. There's no way that the normal waves where like you have light party left and right is uptime. There's no way. Like maybe, but no way. And if you tell me that there's another uptime waves, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Because the voking the cross the boss thing, I absolutely hate that mechanic. It's like a useless thing to press. There's no reason to sit there and like look at the waves and then figure out if I gotta voke it or not when the 5th one comes up. I'm yo, because burst window is during that part too. People have been calling it uptime melee left range right. That's so stupid. Lord, that's why I hate this game and its community sometimes. This is like one of those scenarios where everyone's like, yo, EF2 brained it. Also, there's this one, and then there's this strat, and it's like, yo, this is week 5 or week 6 or whatever it is, like, you know what I mean? there's only two ways to do that mechanic. You either have light parties or you have melees. Simple as that. So we don't, we do not have to make that any more complicated than it actually isn't. Because that's my problem. That mechanic is not complicated enough to be like having like 3 different methods and 2 of them are uptime. Well, no, because that Dark Knight had that Dark Knight's eye level was 746, so like it doesn't matter to me. Him being 46 means that he was still gonna join us regardless. You know what I mean? So like it doesn't matter. It's week 5. Because here's the problem too with the whole like eye level thing. Because like if people are like, oh, like, I'm not getting pages, but I have extra tomes, but I'm not spending them on whatever. Because some people will actually go get like the pieces that they don't need. You know what I mean? Like for example, as like a tank, I don't need the like the tome earring or the tome bracelet, but people will go get it because it's just better than the other piece because of the eye level, and like guess what, that counts. You know what I mean? So that's why eye level is not like eye level isn't a bad way to measure it, but at the same time people just like don't really give a shit. So yeah. But I used to do that so much, and then I started realizing that people would join me like that Dark Knight and those healers and have not a clue what they're doing. What's this? No. I don't want to... Wait, what did I say? Loot Master for what? Loot Master, 1 mil, FFA. He wants the ring. Hector Colors, don't be a memer. Bro, been in there for way too long. Yo. I feel like that party will just take too long to fill up, honestly. Like, Loot Master is not worth it right now. Like, especially if you're not like if you're clearing 8, like if you clear 8, then like absolutely you should Loot Master to get what you need. But like, that's so much effort actually. Damn. Yo, 19 is high. What the? Oh shit. Yeah, and like buying a weapon is also like the only reason why you would buy a weapon. Oh wait, there's a fate. Oh, there's a fate in 25 minutes? Yo, there's a fate in 25 minutes. Yo, no lie. Siri, 23-minute timer.
23 minutes, starting now.
No bullshit. I'm canceling everything when that is ready to go. I don't care.
It's cancelled. Something went wrong. Please try again.
Yo, what the fuck, woman? I've never heard her be like, something went wrong. It got canceled. What the f you mean, bruh? You know. Yeah. I know that it's gonna be yeah, because we're gonna get the traveling to the southeast area for sure. You know, canceling everything for that. No, she said something went wrong, which is why she canceled. It's not that like you know, I didn't say the. I mean, I said the word cancel, but she also was like, something went wrong, so I'm gonna cancel this. I didn't actually cancel it. She heard something incorrectly, and then she canceled it because of an error, not because I told her to. Go back and check the VOD. Session did it? That's crazy, actually. Alright. Anyways. Y'all got... you got 23 minutes to figure it out. I didn't do her ears wrong. Are we betting again? No. Because, like... Literally, the stream... I literally said... I'm canceling everything, and then she said something went wrong, canceling the something like that. She said something went wrong specifically. So no. I want the wings if she said this. No. No. The freak? Now you want to bet super omega crazy high. It's cause he knows he's gonna lose this time. Bruh.
Yeah, boy.
Oh my god. Hold on. I'm gonna go listen to it. Yeah, you see, she said, it's canceled. Something went wrong. Please try again. It was an error, not like a friggin' I put the word cancel out there. She said, please try again. I'm gonna get a single pull by the time this fills. Oh, yo, it only takes one pull. This sounds very cool. Yeah. I am also a fan of it. Damn. How much did I get from that last time? Yo, the amount of XP I got for doing that with the buff was insane. 190? Oh, okay, whatever number I want times 10. That's fair, actually. Yo, that's high. If I get that dark back, there's no way. If that dark comes back, I'll never hit the hammer on somebody so quick in my life until that moment. No bullshit. That's just facts. I'll hit the hammer so quick on somebody for that. He's like, oh, I looked it up. I'm good now. Bye. I don't fucking care. That's what I'm telling you, bro. Like, sometimes, like, yo, some people, look, some people might be ahead of me in terms of the prog, but that's just because they put more time in progging than I have. You know what I mean? I deliberately waited 3 weeks to clear. Right? Because it's been, yeah, I deliberately waited 3 weeks to go prog 7 for, like, a purpose. So, that's why it's, like, I was actually talking to people about this before. I was like, oh, you know, people were like, oh, did you clear this already? Like, no. Why would I clear this here already? Oh, because, like, you're super good. That doesn't mean anything. No? What? Oh, we're progging M7. Can you help us? No, I haven't cleared 6 yet. What do you mean? What do you mean what do I mean? I'm still in 6. Even Kiwi was like, yo, save my brother from M6 because he should not be stuck in M6. And I'm like, okay, well. I'm not stuck in M6 because I'm bad. I'm stuck in M6 because everyone else is bad. Which is such an asshole thing to say out loud. But it's true, though. But yeah. There's a rage in me that I think only homemade chocolate chip cookies can quell. Facts. That's me with like some cheesecake, you know, or like some like some ice cream. And it's rough because I cleared 7 2 weeks ago, but none of the 8 parties fell. Well, that's the reason why I'm not going super crazy over the prog thing. If I had like a community of people that actually wanted to prog the fight and go fast, then like sure. But like, I've already experienced what it was like in M4 when I wasn't doing party finder stuff. Because like when I had already cleared M4, people were still stuck in M3 and M2. You know what I mean? So like it just took a while for me to even prog 4. That like eventually, I just joined the static. And then by then I was like, oh well, now I'm gonna just like, you know, clear with the static. And then we were done, which was cool. But then by then I was like, all right, well, I gotta go do my thing. So, and then I just chilled. I just did other content for like a little bit. And then that's when I was helping everybody prog the tier, which, like, again, I don't mind, but also I was like, because I tried to be helpful and like, you know, give advice or whatever, but people are like, I looked at the guide, I know what to do, and I'm like, okay, cool, I'll just be here to like mechanically do everything correctly. And then the people will ask other people like, hey, how do I do this? And it's like, I literally just told you I'd help you figure that out, and they were like, yeah, but like, not you. All right. So it's like, now I don't give anybody any kind of help unless people actually ask me personally, unless it's like fresh and I'm like, oh, by the way, like if you do this, you should go here. Something like that. I'll admit first, I'm bad at level towers. I gotta go first person line it up. Level towers. What is that for? Is that in? Oh, for lava. Oh, I see. M6. I have to think about that. I'm like, what mechanic is that? Yeah, I mean, here's the thing too, right? Like, because I'm experiencing this in Party Finder also, and also like even a little bit in my static, which I'm kind of like, you know, but jump is tricky. I think the jump is way harder for range and healers. I think if you're playing range and healer, that jump is kind of kind of wild, but the melee jump is brain dead. It doesn't matter where you go, because the boss is in the middle after the tower, the first of the towers, and then the boss is wing and you fly, whatever. And then by then, it's simply just like, the boss is already centered up, just line yourself and look at the corner, and then you just jump to the corner. And then by the time that the boss actually runs over, you just adjust. The one that, and even the one that you gotta go to the corner when all the towers are south, that one too, same situation. Like, the DPS and the tanks will all, like, pull the boss to the corner, basically. Just literally line yourself up and hit the line before the corner. Like, you know how there's, like, the corner, right? Like, just look at the line that's, like, close to the corner, and then that way you just jump over there. I've seen people jump, like, in some insane angles, and I'm like, yo, there's just no way. So, I get it, though. Like, I know how tricky it can be, but, like, for melees, that jump requires no effort. Because you just let your GCD, like, do the work for you. It's the same thing what you do when you do the very first one. You know how the very first wings, you jump across and then avoid, like, the bombs and then the whatever? Like, same situation. You just gotta, you know, like, use the marker, like, just stand on the marker and let the GCD line you up, and you fly. And it's so brain off. It's right. That's like really nice, actually. Now, thankfully for Wings 1 at the very beginning, it's easy for healers and range to just kind of be, like, far behind and just widen the jump gap for them, basically, which is cool. But melees don't have that luxury, which is, like, the reason why it's so challenging. But the lava one is, like, I don't care. The boss is already in the middle. I simply just, like, you know, I just hit the corner or the boss's hitbox max melee, and I just kind of like go. But like I said, I get it though. I get that it could be like a tricky mechanic. So, for anybody's sake, because like I mean, I'm sure it's different from like mouse and keyboard players versus like controller players. You know what I mean? And like, because I'm a controller player, I have to figure it out with controller in mind. Because I'm pretty sure like anything that I do controller wise is easier for healers, or not healers, sorry, mouse and keyboard players, because like they can just kind of like hold their like little click. Right, because if you hold right click, it just lets you go. Yeah. You can trust melee LB in this fight? Which one, in M5 or M6? M5 LB is just really unfortunate how it works. Oh, after ads? I understand that, honestly. Because, if I was a confident player playing melee or paired with a melee, and I had, like, the thing to tell me the calculation of whatever, like, unless I'm playing, like, Viper, and I'm pumpy way heavier than my my other melee, like I would sling it while she's turning the thing into the bridge, you know. But if I was playing non-Viper and my Viper is going crazy on the damage, but like ahead of me by like a thick mile, I'll rip it. But if I'm ahead of the Viper for whatever reason, and if they don't rip it, then like I'll consider ripping it later, potentially. But like, yeah, it depends. But I get it though. Everyone's always everyone's afraid of the lava jump, and like the chaos that ensues after the because the recovery, unfortunately, with the tank LV3 is like really annoying. Honestly, I don't like having to like rely on that. So, because my truth is this: because I don't mess it up, like this is gonna be mad rude, but because I don't mess it up, I don't use it. You know what I mean? The only time I'll use it is if the only person who actually like hit the thing is the other tank. Like if the tank is dead and it's like a shoe-in to be like a failure because they're dead, then like yeah, I'll throw it out there. But I'm very unhappy that I have to do that, basically. But it's just because like I put in enough mental pressure or mental practice and time and effort to like figure it out, you know what I mean? So yeah. But I get it though, you know, sometimes it do be like that though, so you know, whatever. I hope they. I'm not gonna ask them. I hope that they're smart enough to know that it's fucking uptime waves. Because we got like 11 minutes to kill this. Actually, that's not even true. But something like that.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstart's cruiserweight campaign, Biggie.
No shot, actually. You fucking idiots. Okay, bro. You're so lucky you're Paladin. If you were any other tank, that would have been a murder, and I would have been mad at you.
Can you keep up with the rest?
Lucky ass. Anyways.
Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with these stuff. We're just getting started. Keep grooving, baby.
That Paladin was what? Yeah, the Paladin got lucky that they were a Paladin. They definitely didn't do that on purpose. They definitely did that like being Pathega Brain. So.
How will the challenger respond?
Flag party later. Oh my god.
You're up, dancers. Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. The fever's taking hold. Can the Upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Oh my god, we got the perfect groove. It's cool. Nope, you see? Already. Look at him. Already. So already. Oh my god. Man, if these people don't do it correctly, I'm gonna get so tired of the adjustment situation. It's gonna be so fucking cringe, man.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Wrong! They're in the... You know what, actually? You said you lost the play. No, he's in the wrong place again.
The challenger's down. This is the end.
I'm getting tired of people not doing this, man.
Such potent magic. magics, but will they be enough to turn the tide?
I'm getting tired of it, man. I'm waiting for the fate. I don't care. I'm just gonna... Yo, I'm doing this after the fate. We're gonna do the fucking bullshit normal version. Don't care anymore. I don't care. I'm tired of it. I'm waiting for the fate. That's fine. Take 5. Oh, man. It's so annoying and so stupid. Everyone fucking sucks, man. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, everyone's fucking trash at this game. The black move's in the wrong place. The paladin went to the wrong place. You know what I mean? Everyone went to the wrong place. So... Oh, I know. I would have already... If it was me, I would have already been at 8. Like... Yeah. So... I would say just go get like a snack. You know... We'll reconvene in a little bit. Because that shit is aggravating as fuck. People are just fucking stupid. Yeah, I know. I hate life, man. Yeah, might as well. Alright, well. Hate party time to do. Like, yo, the text is so fucking easy to read. Like, it's so easy to read. Oh, okay. I'm getting so tired of it though, bro. Because my static does uptime, and they're intelligent for doing it uptime wise. I mean, there's no reason to even have questions, and we can just go fucking do it the bullshit way, I guess. Because, yo, I'm telling you right now, if my uptime gets fucked in any way, shape, and form because of that strat, as a tank, I'm never ever doing it that way ever again. Which is cringe as fuck, because you know what happened too? No bullshit. This is what the PF said. It literally said, read the description, and nobody read it because everyone did it in fucking correctly. So, like, that was cool to see. Yeah, I mean, I'm not no, unfortunately, no. That's the problem. That's why I hate that mechanic, because the normal version it's required to be voked at some point. It's even twice if you have to, if the waves are patterned incorrectly. If the waves are patterned incorrectly, then it has to be voked. It has to be voked. That's why I don't like it. If you do melee uptime, there's no voke required, and then if anything, the off tank can take a fucking parking ticket if they have to. You don't do anything during that. The only thing you have to do is the initial setup, which, by the way, you have like 7 seconds to get there. And even if you're playing caster, you simply just like throw out whatever as you make your way over. You should stand middle and then you move. But the light party version, if like. Now I gotta fucking do like a, thing for the sake of clarification, for my own mental sake, right? Like, if we get these waves, and then, for example, let's say that, like, it's gonna be fucking Delta and 3. Because the boss is over here, people over here on this column are fine. But the people over there on the east side, they're not gonna be fine. So, it has to be voked by the paladin has to position themselves here, voke it to keep it in the center, and then when the waves change, if the waves change, because the waves can change, if they change, and let's say, for example, it goes into like, like C and 2, I have to voke it back, and that's during my burst, and I'm playing Gunbreaker, so like, that's fucking stupid. Now, if it's C, the thing is that, like, it never goes beyond C to 3, or C to No, it never goes beyond like B to 3. So realistically, if you're a smart main tank, which like I am, because I've never failed it, not once. If regardless of the pattern, everybody gets uptime in the whichever column. Because like if it's right, because if it's impossible for it to be B, it's only ever C D into B if it's ever like that bad of a luck. But like if it's C, even if it's C, then I can literally max melee during 8 spread and I don't lose any uptime, none, and not even an auto gets clipped off if I do it correctly. And then yeah, that's it. Like it's and then the range, they don't care because of their range. So that's why I was getting so annoyed by it though too, because I was like the caster was already sliding themselves over here to figure out the bullshit for the situation, and then the paladin also ran over here, and then he voked it. Mind you, he voked it up here, not down here, so he was already doing it incorrectly. So that's why it's really annoying, actually. I'm just letting you know it. I'm gonna instantly voke it off of them, and they're gonna have to go fuck themselves if they do that incorrectly. Like, I'm so serious. I can't stand when people do it wrong. That's why uptime shove is just much superior, because it requires no brain power from anybody except for the main tank. And even the main tank doesn't have to think if you do it correctly during that part. So I don't know why everyone's doing it so like stupid when they can just do it the smart way. Anyways, because the smart thing would be to just be close to the boss's middle, so in case you gotta cross over to the far side, the journey to cross over to the far side ain't that far. Like it's literally like a swift cast GCD and you're already in spot. It's insane that people can't figure that shit out, actually. So, like I said, I'll show you. Like, I don't gotta sit there and pretend. I will absolutely show you what it looks like tonight when we do static. The static does it, and here's the thing too. I got the easiest job doing that shit. Yo, insane, actually. Wait. Oh, the fate was mid through during the... It wasn't like a red alert thing? Oh, okay. The fate was being performed already over there. Alright. My life fucking sucks. It's okay though. Come back. Yo, nothing ever goes well for me. I hate this world. Nothing ever goes well for me. No, I thought it was too, actually. No, it was like a, hey, like we're doing this, whatever, situationally. Yeah. Great, now I gotta just, like, fucking off the situation. This. There you go. I didn't know that. I didn't see anything. What'd you do? Nothing. Why'd I blacklist you? I didn't blacklist you. I was looking for my party finders up, by the way. It's specified to you too. My party I thought that because when the red alert and the fate and the mech op goes down, it gives you a countdown before it commences, but it didn't do that. It completed itself as a result of doing it. That I didn't know that it did it that way. Because I don't remember the first one being like that, actually. No, we had 24 minutes when I first was doing it to actually go complete the fates. Not that the fate's about to begin. I did not know that. I hate everything. Yo, I actually just, you know. Yeah, so I would have had to, I should have done it while I was PFing it. Like, waiting for PF. If I... It's fine. Anyways. Unfortunately, just PFSC stupid to do the shot, so we're doing it the bullshit on. Hate party friended, man. I also hate how they do M7, by the way. I'm just letting you know that right now. The way that they do M7 is also mad fucking cringe. So, toxic is whack. Don't care. I didn't get to see what the event was. Sage. It's okay. By any chance, you have that mount that you just won? Oh yeah, I forgot that I won it. Yeah, that's like the 5th one I required. No. I like have the mount so much. If we were programming 5 of us together, I would 100% let you MC since I would feel bad if I messed with the positioning. Well, that's the reason why I MT. I'm not like, here's the thing though. Here's the thing. If I teach you how to maintain the boss in the middle the entire time and you do it correctly, the truth is I have no problem off tanking. I actually don't. The reason why I main tank though is because everybody who tries to main tank just does it like horrendously. Even like there's just so many people that I've watched like do that mechanic, or any fight for that matter. I've seen a lot of people like fight wise do stuff, and I'm like annoyed by it. Like it just annoys the fuck out of me. So, and it's funny too because like yo, I didn't even think I liked playing tank. I actually get more flustered playing tank than I do playing melee. I actually want to play like melee, if anything. I don't want to be a tank main, but I have to be because I get tilted at tank players. However, though, I do love me some tank now. But before, during Shadowbringers, I liked playing DPS, period. I didn't like playing tank. I was like a DPS Andy. I liked playing caster, P-range, and Dragoon, and that was it. And then when Shadowbringers released Gunbreaker, and I was doing Titan, I was loving me some Titan Gunbreaker. Loved it. Then the 2nd tier came out, I was still playing Gunbreaker. But the problem though is that the DPS check back then was just too difficult for people to figure it out, so I had to go play DPS instead. And even then it was still difficult because like the only available job at the time was machine or P range, so I had to play machinist. And then the final tier comes out, and like I'm still playing tank, but I'm also literally flexing so frequently to play melee because DPS was, at least at the time, like here's the thing, my DPS back then was nowhere near as good as it is, at least comparable to right now. But what I'm saying, for back then, my DPS was still very abysmal, but it wasn't anywhere near as bad as the people that I encountered over there. Because at that point in time, I already discovered like the thing. Sess is amazing streamer, back to work. Thank you. I'm over here ranting and complaining, but like, thank you. It was high. Yeah, so like that's why now I would much rather teach someone how to play the game if they let me. But the thing is, like, teaching somebody how to play a game just seems so, like, you know, for some reason it's like a cringe thought process for some stupid ass reason. I would love to learn from somebody who world progs, to know the mentality of world progging. I would love to know, you know what I mean? Because that's not, like, I don't actually know what they're looking for or looking at when they're world progging. You know, when like people are doing the world first races, whatever. Yo, I don't know what they think. I'm just like looking at them press buttons and shit. You know what I mean? So I would love to know what it looks like from their POV when they're inside the situation to figure out how to do it. Because then if I applied that mentality when I do content and it changes how I perceive it, I'd just be curious. You know what I mean? But like, it doesn't help though, because like there's a lot of people just feel like it's like, oh, Unk is trying to teach me how to play a video game. Like that's kind of stupid, right? And then it's like, well, he's passionate about the game, right? So like, maybe he'll teach you like a thing or two that you didn't know about. And then they're like, no, I got it. And I'm like, okay. And then guess what happens? I watch some dickhead paladin throw the shield because they don't know how to mechanically maintain uptime when like you don't gotta move. So anyways, yeah, that's my problem. That last paladin almost killed me. That kid also had a DSR shield. So like, yo, I looked at his shield. No bullshit. I looked at his shield and I was like, you know what? Maybe he's competent. Maybe he read the party finder and he's smart enough to like figure it out. Guess what? Dickhead. Doesn't matter. That's why I try telling you people. You know, I try telling you people that like that they do ultimates. Yo, you're gonna find out a high number of ultimate players. Yo, they're all fucking trash. And that's not even me saying that as like an ego kid. I'm only telling you that because I used to look up to people that played the video game like way too much. You know what I mean? But that's the thing though, because like for me back then, yo, I know so many ulti raiders now that I do ultimates, and like, yo, it's really difficult for me. It's really difficult for me to think how godlike I used to think that they were, and then I look at them and I'm like, oh, bro was actually fucking ass. You know what I mean? Like that shit sucks though, because I thought that I had an opportunity to like learn from like the good players. Turns out that like, yo, not so good. They make mistakes that even I eyebrow at, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck are you, like, what are you doing? And even if they practice, like, yo, they're like me, right? They practice a fight like 30,000 times over, like on a constant basis. And guess what? Yo, they still suck. So I'm like, all right, yo, that's why the weapon doesn't mean anything to me. I mean, like, I like having it. Is it fancy and smashy and really cool looking? Like, for sure. But did I not just literally have the basic version of this fight, this gun, like a while ago? Yeah. I like both versions, you know what I mean? So, like, yeah. Ultimate's E-Glue. It's me. I'm ulti-raised, but at least mine's glitter glue. I would much rather eat like a whole ass lobster without actually peeling off like the shell. You know what I mean? At least I get to have fun trying to decipher how to crack open the shell. Boom. But like I said, I just, because like, yo, like to me, like yeah, to me, like a lobster is a worthwhile thing to eat. You know, big ass, like 100% like a delicacy, 100%. But like I can't be bothered, so like I cannot be bothered by it. No, yeah, and that's the thing too. Don't get me wrong. I feel proud for clearing through. Like I'm glad that I cleared it, but like at the same time though, like for me, like I'm masochistic enough to wish that Fru was harder. You know what I mean? Like even like top, I love top. I know that I always come back to this conversation, but to me like top is the best ultimate because like yo, it's mad difficult. Even though it's unjustly unfair for people that don't know how to use their brain. That's just what it is. You know what I mean? So, like, that's where I sit. I think that top is actually the best fight. It's not the best designed fight, but it's the best fight. Because you can't get 8 console players to play top. Can't. It's impossible. Nobody in top is going to ever be on 8 PS5s and run the pocket. Absolutely, like impossible. I mean, not right now because, like, it's, you know, primetime savage rating, but, like, still. Because JP goes to top. Yo, JP does top more frequently than DSR than DSR, and they have a system. Their system works unequivocally. It's just like a, you know, it's a, oh, you line up, you do like a lineup. Who has what? You go this, there, or that, and like, yo, you just do it. That's it. It doesn't require that much brain power, but like, yo, we're a bunch of glue eaters, so we're fucking trash at what we do, obviously, for one reason or another. So it's like GG's. You know what I mean? So like, I understand that though. Now, would I love to go raid in JP servers? Like, sure. However, like, I don't speak Japanese, so like their etiquette and how they conduct themselves is very particular and very specific, and I just feel mad disrespectful if I don't know the etiquette. Like, imagine I go clear M5. Like, you know that they have a rule that guarantees at least 3 different people to get gear or whatever the number is that the pieces drop for. So if you get like a 2 chest clear, right? They get a 2 chest clear. They all clear. Boom, easy mode. Then it's like everyone will loot for 1 piece at a time. If you win, you have to leave something. You leave, period. That way you can't walk out with like 3 pieces of gear. So if the earring, the bracelet, and the ring drops, and like, let's say that you win the earring that you need, then you have to leave before people can roll the next thing. That's fucking Omega big brain. And like, thank God too. But you know, us Americans are a bunch of fucking filthy idiots, and we just, you know, I need everything despite me not needing it actually. Oh, I need a necklace? No, but I want it anyways because fuck you, but that's why. Boom. Crazy actually. And mad cringe. But alas, we digress. Bullshit light party strat. Fucking bitch strat. But yeah. Anyways, we're doing the bullshit light party strat. So light party left 1, light party 2 right, and then these things. I hate this strat, man. Can I bitch the entire time? I hate this strat. I'm telling you right now, yo, if the paladin invokes it off of me at the most inconvenient time, I'm gonna be mad. I'm just letting you know.
Are you ready starts cruiserweight campaign, Biggie.
What's up, Dudley? We're looking there. Oh, it's going. It's going. We tried doing a thing that was going to be a cool thing, and then turns out that Party Finder is just dumb, so you're dodging the Party Finder bullet. Thankfully. It's not you, it's me. Hi. I'm the problem. But yeah.
Johnson Green is pulling out all the stones.
Gifts unlock. Yo, you know how crazy it is to put in all caps read description, and people don't read description, and then they still mechanically don't do the thing correctly? Hey, ridiculous though. And they can't recant count? Yo, we love prime numbers. 1 is a prime number, bruh. I love numbers.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Light parties later. This paladin's very intelligent, smarter than many paladins that I know that don't ever just spam the convention on me, especially big brain.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Okay, cool. What is this guy? Like the menace of society? What's in there, so? I hope not, brother. Murdering a viper like that because you failed to press a button is kind of crazy, actually.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
You really don't got a shortcut this one.
Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
There's nothing. Okay, you know what? I was putting credibility on the person's name. Now I'm not so sure because the amount of intervention I'm getting is kind of OD. Like, hey, yo, relax. Yo, what the? All right, light parties later.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Yo, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't that person at all, like, just not even bother to do the thing? Isn't there a, who's M2, isn't it? Okay. There's no way, actually. Understood, brother. The griefing right now is insane, actually.
Back to it, dancers.
My boy getting grief right now. That's actually disgusting.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! We're just getting started! Keep moving, baby! Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! But now to reach the fever pitch, all eyes are on dancing green! Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! Groovy moves! The crowd's loving it! You're up, dancers!
Brother, shut up.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Dickhead. What a fucking moron. What are they doing over there, brother? Yo, make it make sense to me, dog.
That's square! Show us some electrifying moves!
Back one. Ew. I mean, like, I guess, but ew. Okay. This is like
Let's
the
bring the
worst.
night to a scorching close!
Brother, that party is gross.
It's all over. Until next time.
Yeah, I know. Your dancer, your technical was, I don't know what happened, but I know that it was like behind. Yeah. So needs to rethink rating. Okay, bro. You're not gonna talk about the situation considering the members are like very fucking ass, bro. Okay, sure. Go ahead and cook, brother. Who needs what? Who needs what? I technically need nothing, so I'm holding. Otherwise, the only thing I technically need is ring. Stomach is no LFB. I mean, whatever. I'm not winning anything. All right. Neither am I. I don't know, bro. I think that that party was ass. So, all things considered. Anyways, 2 next. Oh, God, what the fuck is this? How's Reclears going? They're not going well, but it's okay though. You're not, you know, it is Tuesday. You're not tripping. Everyone is trash, including everyone that we can count to score. Trust. It's been okay though. I fucked with the LP thing because I sneezed. You sneeze in mid raid, brother? M6 is up, by the way. Yo, that person's not allowed to say shit to anybody when they're not even doing anything good. That guy was fucking ass, brother. That's why it's so annoying to hear people be like, this party is... But it's like, yo, you're not that fucking good, my guy. Shit down. Guess what? That person talking shit, we won't be seeing them in this party. Newsflash. Like, yo, shut up. Yeah, don't worry about the LB thing. If the melee, if neither melee presses it, that's on them, bro. That's all that it is. If neither melee presses it, then like, yo, whatever. We don't. The person was over there calling it the whole time. Yo, I would have been petty enough if I gave a crap. I would have just ripped it myself. I'd be like, yo, shut the fuck up about LB, and just press buttons. This fight's not hard enough for you to need to send it. Is it free? Sure. Did we need it though? Sure. But like, is it a requirement when there's like a bunch of mechanics going off? Like, yo, people are not able to like figure it out in the moment. Like, yo, shut up. You can hold it down until the very end. Also, it should have been. Yeah, even if you too. Yo, who cares? Anybody can press that shit. It doesn't matter. Should a melee press it though? Like, of course. But does it really matter? No. Also, wait, did you do M6 in this character or no? Because I don't remember actually. I know Oma did it, but I don't know if... Oh, you did it? Okay. We up, so just whenever you're ready. And if somebody comes in, I might just be like, yeah, my bad, I gotta dance on the way. Like, okay, wait, 1 second. Let me test my audio real quick before I do anything, because I got an update. Yeah, man. Okay. I was always told that Vipers are the last to melees, that's why I don't pass out unless I'm in normal. I'll keep it 100 with you. Here's my way how I see it. If you die or get a damage down at any point in time during the thing, you pressing that. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I see it personally. I wasn't paying attention, so I have no idea. Also, it doesn't matter because like the samurai pressed it and then you still surpassed them, which is like fine. It's like, you know, say like whatever, but like, yeah, I would say like for future reference, that's what I would just do. If I know for a fact that I'm like behind because of a thing, then like, yeah, like sure, you know. Yo, that guy didn't even do that fucking good for him to be talking a bunch of bullshit. Shut the fuck up. That whole party was like garbage. All right. Anyways. You saw it in the Sam? I mean, I wasn't paying attention. I saw the red mage get clipped and then die, and I was very confused by the situation. You know? Yeah. So, my first grade is here. Yeah, nice sneeze, brother. Yo. No one actually clicks on the number to figure out the rest. The only thing that becomes a problem is the median, right? But the median is like, if you blue or purple median, like you're fine. You know what I mean? I already know my median is like, it's like whatever. Shit ran saying Raisin didn't need to. Part of the problem. Yeah, but that's because also like everybody kind of confused too. You know what I mean? So, like, yo, like whatever, bro. It doesn't matter to me enough actually. Bro left and came back. Cool. Anyways. But yeah, bro, trust me. I already know that it's gonna be abysmal one way or another, so. You hit him with a welcome back? No? I would have been like, yo, you left? Bye again. Are people doing Hector per 7? Yes. Everybody's doing Hector everything. It doesn't matter. I don't know phase 3. Okay, let me before you even go look at a guide, let me explain. Hector in M7, as far as I've checked, because I only looked at phases 1 and 2. I have not seen the part when you go down to the bottom. What I can tell you though is, for his guide, he explains how to do every variant that's being done in Party Finder. And that's good, because he tells you that. He's like, oh, he'll explain to you how to do the mechanic, and then he'll explain to you like, you know, oh, you either do this version or this version. And then he says like, oh, like PF is doing this version, but this is also like an alternative option as well. You know what I mean? So that's what I would insist. Now, Party Finder, unfortunately, because Party Finder is Party Finder, and for some goddamn reason, they hate uptime. They're not doing uptime strats. There is an uptime strat for the first phase that they're just not doing, which is dumb. But like, it is what it is. However, thank God for the for phase 2, they are doing the uptime strat, and they're only doing it because it's like brain off, not brain dead. It's just brain off. You move here, then you go back, then you go there, then you go back, and then that's it. So, I made you look. Well, you look at the Dragoon? I don't care. Where's he from? If he's a primal kid, then I can probably tell you more information. But otherwise, I don't know. I'll go look. I think I'll try it out and see something we get. Oh, Smokey made you look? Haha, made you look. I mean, yo, we can go in after this. I don't care. Behemoth? Okay. Nah, because they're both easy. Bro. We can go into 7 in practice if it's possible. I'm not down to it. I'm not opposed. Like I said, like the mechanic is not hard. It requires like no effort, unfortunately. You're a crack and you don't go around announcing it. See the difference? Oh, I mean, whatever, man. Whatever, man. I just want people to be smart. And it's annoying that everyone's stupid. That makes it sound so much worse, actually. Okay. 16 to up. I'm the default quiet. Well, I already make it very clear that I don't say shit to nobody unless I have to, and I'm never the one. I got a gun, but I don't shoot first. You see?
What inspiration will you give me?
I got a gun, but I don't shoot first.
Welcome to Sugar Riot Gallery of Flavors!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw
There's
an image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
oh lord.
The rays become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these pretty fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Dickhead dog. I hate this mother. Yo, why do tank? Yo, I hate these people, brother. I hate that these people actually do this shit all the goddamn time. Why do off tanks always, or not even off tanks, why do paladins? Yo, it's paladin specific. Paladins always bring it to the middle later, like way before when they're supposed to.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Oh my god, I hate my weapon because the goddamn auto was out before I could press a juicy.
What do you think of this?
I gotta fuck my shit, man. Coño eso. Brother, kill the fucking squirrels, man. Brother, you have the same speed as a goddamn turtle. I can't believe those things are still alive. Jesus Christ. Yo, y'all are so like, yo, why did it take forever to get over there? Holy shit. Why is damage so low? Because half the party is fucking like being weird. First off, the Yans, when the Muse died, should be brought over to 3. I shouldn't have to bring the boss to C. That was stupid. I saw one of the healers have like a fucking damage down and they got hit by the cat. Dumb. And then the Dragoon is fucking like lower. The Black Mage is higher than the Dragoon. The damage is not that good right now. And also, he's reprisaling this mechanic, which is not good, because we're not getting LB2 for that, so there's that too. So, have you ever thought about someone else who's following you as you were out for a walk, and it turns out that it was just on their cheek? Just a couple of your cheeks? What the? No. What's up, Bus? Yo, imagine if that was like a possibility. Hey, yo. It's 3. It is 3. Okay, pairs. If I get clipped by this because of you, I'm gonna. You're so lucky, actually. Where's the tank at? My brother in Christ. Now, why are you on that side for? Yo, do you see what I'm talking about though? You see how he takes the ball? Like he goes far from the boss's hitbox. Dog, that is wild to look at out like in HD. Dog, what the? All right. Now I gotta figure out my uptime once again. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Maybe this is like a good opportunity. Oh, thank goodness. Going this way. Save my sprint for that one, so hopefully that'll be a lot easier.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quick chance? You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Oh, I just fucking the cat. Oh my god. Come and kill these squirrels, please. Yo, this guy is gonna fucking annoy the shit out of me with his positioning. Oh my fucking god, man. This guy is some type of ass. Fuck this guy, dude. Oh my god.
What do you say to a refreshing river?
A crystal clear river. How charming.
Ew, what the fuck?
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder. A dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy. How frightened.
Yo, you're a fucking asshole.
Needs more impact. You sparked my imagination. The ideas burn. Erupt.
Lava is ravaging the ring. Who could have destructive creativity?
That fucking sucks, man. Yo, we don't gotta be traveling across the fucking moon.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Move! Oh my god, what is that gonna do? Okay, well, it's not clearable with 3 people damage down. Bullshit! That fucking kid is ass. Oh my fucking god. It's not actually your fault. It was pairs.
You've reminded me of something truly important.
I need people to slow down the mentality, brother.
Hello there.
What's up, Ninja? Thanks for the follow. What's going on? What's going on? Don't reprisal. Let me hold the boss over to the thing for the situation with the uptime. My GCD won't drift that badly. Fuck a goddamn whatchamacallit. And bring the goddamn Yans over. Holy.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Mirrors!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll
If I have the NTP up as well, good luck. It's a fucking travesty out there. But it's not going to be, hopefully, not a big deal. We have, honestly, this is just a bad week, I think. Light parties, 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 please. Light parties. Yeah, it's not, it's just a really weird day for people to be. I would honestly wager, like, if your timer is kind of like, you know, you're like, man, this. I would literally say go tomorrow. And, because the M5 was horrendous. This is the first week ever that I've had people not know how to do like uptime waves ever. It was insane. And then now I have a paladin that doesn't want to bring the Yans over for extra cleave.
image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
And people are just dying. So it's like whatever. Oh, thank God, mine. Maybe is Mercury still a thing with retrograde? Is that a thing? I don't know.
When I think desert, I think of these.
I had a Dark Knight tell me that I was incorrect for doing uptime waves when it was downtime, when it was uptime waves, and they were like, you're in my spot, dude. I'm like, okay, first off, if you fucking read, it literally said uptime. So, like, apologize. My bad. Yeah, you're bad. Sit down now. My party. You know what I mean? That sounds so crazy rude, though, but, like, yo. Anyways, so. Oh, I just like wasted my. Where's my spray? So yeah, I don't know. I don't know either, but honestly, it's pretty bad on the thing. All things considered. I would have liked for the opportunity to like
There's something missing.
figure PF already at this point in time and like clog me some 7, but like
Quick set? You don't want to get caught in that.
this is becoming like a. If I had my spray, my bad. I would have had my spray for that part. I don't know why I used it earlier. But yeah, so we'll see. This party is like, they can do it, but it's not pretty. So. Brother. They almost all died to leave. That would have been crazy, actually, behavior. I would have been so mad. The thing is, like, I can't. I sound so tough. Dude, I'm gonna end up on shitpost. Session streamer, dog shit gunbreaker, bitching and moaning the whole time while in Party Finder. That's what it's gonna be, bro. Something, bro. Why did we not get LB2 for that? That's incorrect. Okay, I don't like that situation. So there's a problem with the damage. Because these things are not dying fast enough. Yo, I have an incredibly powerful oh, not me about to be dying to the fucking autos. Good boy. See, that's what the fuck I was to see.
What do you say to a refreshing river?
Much better.
Crystal clear river. How charming.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder. A dash of downpour.
Don't cook us. Thank God.
A thunderstorm has turned the water flooding. How frightening.
Thank God, dude. Good fucking boy. That's my man's right there. See? Look at the goddamn uptime.
Sparked my imagination. The idea is very
Perfect.
Lava is ravaging the ring.
See, that's what happens when I tell you how you can maximize. The simplicity is there. It turns the brain off so easy. Yo, the boss is at 15 right now. That's godlike power. Dude, this guy's fucking slow for that.
The challenger's down.
Well, that's annoying. Never fucking mind. Oh my god, that was the best run yet! That sucks, man. Oh. Wait, what happened? Brother, that was the best run I've ever seen. You weren't under? Yo, that was the best run I've actually pulled off yet. Oh, fuck, man. I don't know what happened. The only person who had the problem... Oh, you moved out of the tower? No, commit. Left to right, left to right, left to right. Oh, dude, that would have been like the fattest clear of a century.
you give me, I wonder.
I was like, oh, we got this, easy mode. I'm over here over spewing the mental confidence. Karma. Yo, if karma is what I get for teaching somebody how to be a better tank, then yo, I should just stop playing tank.
What's your favorite color?
Fuck it, my life is. That's so weird.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Oh, it's pairs. Double Malby. No, I'm dead. No. Go close proximity. Yo, you dickhead ass. We'll just convert into the color. Alright,
An image comes to me. I
Judge. It's a veritable storm of needles.
That sucks. That was sus. Okay, though.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
Oh shoot, that's actually okay. It's okay. Wow, the Black Man teleport? I saw that. That's unfortunate. Okay.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
We still don't have LB2. Are we missing a comp? No.
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
I don't know.
What the fuck, Richard?
Nice. Yeah, but I don't know. The damage was low. Wait. Fuck. Actually, it's no big deal. Except for that Louie. Kill this thing, kill this thing, kill this thing. Quickly. Building. Rebuilding. 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 What the fuck? Okay. Sorry, I panicked. Quickly. Oh fuck, this pattern sucks. Okay.
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
This is not as good, but this is also good.
A crystal clear river. How charming.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the water bloody. How frightening.
Needs more impact.
Oh wait, I didn't set my shit up. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to just chalk this one up for now. Shit. Oh, I fucking suck.
You sparked my imagination. The ideas burn.
Oh, my food? No.
Lava is ravaging the ring. Talk about destructive creativity.
Oh no. I thought my food or something was broken. Something was broken. Okay. You cannot be fucking serious. You're an asshole. You're very lucky.
It's all over. Until next time.
I should have let them die, bro. What a fucking... Fuck a goddamn thing, brother. Hits a close tower? Yeah, feel issue for them, honestly. My caster needs to feed me. Yo, fucking douchebag tank stole my shit, man. Fuck that guy. Oh, fuck these people, dude. Whatever. Be free, assholes. So toxic, bro. Anyways. Alright. Well, that was nice. Now I get to go do it all over again for another 3 hours. But it's nice to be free. So, trust me, I'm equally just as annoyed as you are. Trust me, that party was fucking ass. So, like, whatever. The Black Mage absolutely was cocking themselves for being like, oh, I didn't know that there was a tank buster there. Lion sack. But, like I said, they're lucky. Lucky I saw them. Got the glaze out of it? You got the glaze? Not bad, actually. Wrong character, but I got one. Hey, listen. At least you get to get stuff. Alright? I don't even know. I know for sure I got a 51 on the head. I got like a 20 on the hands and like a something on the feet. I don't care. My the upgrade, the weapon upgrade part, whatever. I think I got like a 4. With my Gravity. It got replaced. My bad. Are you more geared than on alt? Hey, yo, imagine actually. Hey, Session, you go for Reclears yet today? If so, to go well. You know what? Really rough start. Had to adjust mechanics, but honestly though, like we're good for the week, at least until we go do 7. So yeah, we are officially like at least this character can go do 7, so that's nice. And I have like 20 minutes before I gotta go with my static, and they're still trying to clear 6. So fingers crossed they can clear 6. Yeah. But I know for sure I'm already able to go do... If I go look at the third phase of 7, it's probably not even that hard. The first 2 phases is like, unfortunately, like easy because of the guide. But no, yeah. I will say though, M5 was a travesty because M5, no one wants to do uptime waves anymore, and also no one likes reading. I don't like downtime waves. I think that it's stupid, but it's fine. It works, but it's such a stupid mechanic to execute that way. But yeah, that's just me though. The only reason why I insist that too is just because like no job in this game is incapable of running some distance away to like position themselves for the thing. You know what I mean? But the problem is like, again, I think I just get too used to the idea that like people are not, for lack of a better word, not like brain dead, but like the reliance on doing it you know, the simple way is like. Also, I'm freaking sweating, bro. But yeah, so like I said, it was fine. It could have been much worse though, but yeah. M5 run was bad, but for M6 cleared, it was fine. I'm telling you right now though, that black mage better have gotten like a 99 for them to sit there with a buster. And of course not. So like, brother. Bruh. Not even. Head ass. But like, whatever. That Dragoon got a better number. They got closer to a green, if anything. That's cool. Whatever. Reclears went fairly smoothly today. Hit level 755. Boston. Hopefully my team will be good for M8 stuff next week. Oh, for sure. I think like if you're at 755 and you still can't get the kill on the situation, then like fucking yo. You know what I mean? I feel like at this point, like you guys all like if you're running it with Kiwi and doing it that way, I'm pretty sure you guys have already been smart enough to just make sure everyone gets enough gear that I feel like. Hey yo, okay, you got me. I feel like if you guys are doing it the logical way instead of just like reeling for free, then I feel like everyone should be well past 750 something. But if you guys are just free for alling it, then like whatever. If I was in there, I would absolutely be like, whoever needs what, take what you need. You know. We have to gear, but not have to optimal. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like if you guys at least, not that you guys are like in fault for not optimizing it, but if you guys were optimizing it in a way that it makes sense, you guys probably might be like having an even easier time than you guys already are. Because if you guys are already like at the what is it, M8P1 Enraged, then like you guys are probably doing fine. It probably would just be nice to like, you know, just actually go see phase 2, because I know for sure that once Kiwi actually sees phase 2, you should probably go nuts. But yeah, you can't optimize. My brain won't, what your brain walnut size, bruh. I don't even try to optimize. I literally just like, you know what? I'm full of shit if I say that out loud. So what I like to try to do I like to at least make sure people get their licks in. You know what I mean? That's what I strive for. And apparently I'm hardcore for that, which I'm like, bro. Like, okay, sure, I guess. But um boy, I'm about to say, shut. I'm not like, listen, am I like a cracked gamer? Apparently by Spokey's giving me the Spokey seal of approval on me being cracked, which like it has a lot of value, which I'll take and I'll put it in the pocket. Spreadsheet gamer. All right, we don't gotta. I don't even spreadsheet for the number thing. I do it for the gear sake. I don't spreadsheet because I try to figure out. I don't have it written down anymore that it's like, oh, like specifically at this second in the fight, press the sheet. I don't do that. Um, but like, yo, I'm too stupid to not anymore. Tell the truth? No, I don't. You know how people are always talking about how they go look at the analysis link? Yo, I don't even know how to look at that link. Give it a couple of weeks? No. I never go look up how to improve or whatever. I don't look it up. I don't know how to like even look at that website. Someone was like, "Hey, can you look at my thing and then figure out how to like whatever?" And I'm like, "Sure. Let me see your like your logs." And then I go look at it and they put it in analysis and I'm like, "What the fuck is this?" Yo, genuinely so confused. And people will look at me too sideways. They're like, "You don't know what the fuck that is?" And I'm like, "No. I know what the website is, but I've never looked at it like a day in my life." Yo, someone, okay, because I'll give you like a prime example. I'll give you a prime example. During Fru, okay, during Fru, while while I was in Fru, my co-tank floats, love you dearly. She literally sent me a link of the Octoweaver. You guys remember me memeing and hating on the Octoweaver? Remember that person? Okay, so like there was an Octoweaver that we encountered throughout they played Astrologian, they played Astro, and they octoweaved like a bunch of shit for cards, which like whatever. Anyways, um, I refused to have that person join me in the bullshit, right? Because like trash level. Anyways, they sent me like a timeline of the weaving, and I had not a clue what I was looking. I was like, "Where's this website from?" Oh, it's from analysis. What the was like what? And then she hit me with the freaking intervention Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 meme where it sniped me in my face or something, and I was like, all right, I don't have a clue, but like, okay, cool, yeah. And then I was like, wait, so you're telling me that they pressed these 8 buttons? Okay, okay. I mean, okay, yeah. So it was very obnoxious and unfortunate, but it was truth. I was dumbfounded. I couldn't believe my own eyes. I was like, God damn, I love me a Deca Weaver. Yo, you know what though? No bullshit. I would actually be perfectly okay if there was a job that had a button that you had to Deca Weave. You know what I'm saying? Like a job that has like a 15-second thing and you gotta literally press GCD, OGCDs like crazy in between like that timing. That'd be fucking awesome actually. That'd be me healing. Don't play Astro then. If I ever catch you octoweaving as Astro, I will stop you from playing Astro. No bullshit. Yo, I was unbelievably surprised. Hello? Oh wait, my crafter. I'm an Oculus dancer. If you somehow find a way to pull that off, I think I'd make you play like a machinist or something. Pay my sub first. How about you don't pay your sub if you're gonna octoweave? Yo. He's being toxic. All right, my bad. No, anyways. So anyway, like I said, bro, like. But yeah, so as I was saying, bruh. The people that I've encountered through the situations it was down to be like crazy. I'll take that tie for my second clear though. I didn't hit orange, so I don't care. I hit like a good purple. The other run though, I was shooing for some crazy ass number. You know what I mean? I took like a glimpse at it and I was like, oh shit. My crit and direct rate was apparently like on fire. No, I ain't mad, but I'm just saying, you know, like, it was that other one was good, and then somebody died, and then we wiped, and it was sad. Tell my two peeps I said hi. Hey yo. True though. You know what's like a really underrated like thing to eat is lentils. Now I don't know if I want like a lentil soup, but like lentils in like my rice. Ooh, I'm kind of in there. Do I have recollection or go poke in M7? I will say, if M7 has a party that's almost about to like run the business, I would say go do that. But if you don't see it, if you join a party and like 15 minutes, no 10 minutes, they don't fill, go recollection. And then if anything, no lie, yo, tomorrow I'm actually cool with us farming recollection to go get more weapons and even like mount from like a little bit, you know what I mean? Because like as much as I want to prog M7, like I'm not under any craziness over it because I think realistically like so I lentil soup, one of my old jobs, with some hot sauce with some chicken. Talk about hella good. Can I call dibs on first wings? I mean, I think realistically, nah, girl. I think here's my truth. Here's my truth. Realistically, if we get 8 people, if we get 8 people, like I ain't opposed. However, considering that it's gonna be some like crazy, not like obnoxious BS, we'll find out. What I gotta do is Spooky. You gotta give her like at least 500 mil. You know what I mean? However, I will say this: if we're not doing no like the send whatever, then if somehow the mount drops and I get the mount on this character, I'm swapping to the other character. Real talk. But no, more importantly though, for me personally, I want more tank weapons. I would actually like to get the because I don't have the I have the Dark Knight sword, I have the Paladin weapon. The Dark Knight weapon is the only one that I'm missing, but I would like to try to just acquire as many of the other ones as I can, just to kind of increase the eye level, basically. That's what I feel, at least. But yeah. Damn, bro, I wish I could play me some yeah. I wouldn't mind getting as many weapons as I possibly can. But I just realized that I don't have coffee for tomorrow. That's like a huge pain, actually. Anyways, yeah. So yeah, I mean, I'm down to recollection. So I'm still wingless. I have no wings. I've done probably like 50 clears across like multiple characters and all that fun jazz. And like, yo, I'm got nothing. I'm gonna need, I don't know yet. I know for sure I need all the wings. And like, if one day, yo, if we can clear 7 this week, which is a crazy thing to say out loud, but like, if we can clear 7 this week, then honestly, I would like to take a day where we just sit down and just mount farm all the old shit, you know, and we just go on the list too. I mean, I'm gonna watch a guide right now. I would say this much. I'll say this much because I think Lit still wants to try and do blind. I promise you my entire bank account. If you look at phase 1 and 2, I promise you phase 1 and phase 2 is like unbelievably so easy to do. Because both of those phase 1 is very fast. Like the phase is very quick. Like I think phase 1 is like 2 minutes. Like it's a super short phase. Relative to range of 1 lockout. Honestly, you can clear in a lockout. I honestly, if you here's what I'll say. If you've proven to yourself that you can press buttons in 5 and 6, like I don't even have to go do 7. I can just like look at 7, like, or phase 3. Sorry, I should clarify. If I just go look at phase 3 of P7, M7. Let me try this again. If I, Sessiion, go look at phase 3 of M7 Savage, I guarantee you I can clear it next pull, which is a tall ass order. But I'm just letting you know. The only reason why I say that though is because like, because I'm godlike. No, not because I'm godlike, but because like the thing about the fight is like the repetition is so insignificant in comparison to 6 and 5. Because with 5, you actually gotta like figure out like spots and places to go and like stuff to do, etc. And with 6, the like some people's DPS will become like the you know, no balls. I'm not the problem in that situation. You can go check the evidence from the previous days we were raiding. Yo, the only time I messed up was when I got hit with an impact, which I'm pretty sure happened because like another person had it instead. You know, bow nails, bow nulls. Yeah, I don't know though, man. Those few parties we were in DPS starting raid P2 was kind of sketchy. Well, that's the problem though. It was the DPS, right? The DPS were playing sketchy because they didn't have a clue what they were doing. Unfortunately, am I that guy though? Yes. Oh wait, I gotta be careful. But that sucks though, because like, I want to say that with mad confidence and ego, and then be put in the shit post for 14 Reddit and be like, oh, this guy said he can 1-pull M7. Let's see him do it. He can't do it. He's fucking trash. I'd rather prefer that than like, you know what I mean. But the problem though is that like, I won't know the fight phase-wise. I can't figure it out in time because everyone else dies before I get to actually go like figure it out, is my problem. So like I'd like to go figure it out, but I can't because everyone is dead by the time I try to. That's why it's annoying when we get to the what was it, demolition deathmatch, and like everyone just is dead by then because you know why? Because the shield healer and the other tank is not mitigating anything. So, like, people are taking those raid wides for granted way too often. So, and like to me, that's kind of whack though. You know what I mean? Because like realistically, the hardest part is knowing what to hit what with. And I guarantee you, if you think about the normal version, so think about normal. in normal, there's that stack that's in the dead middle. You know what I mean? Yo, everyone's gonna die to that because no one is mitting it because they don't think that it requires that much mitigation. When the normal version of that stat marker killed everybody that's non-tank that was given like light mid. Like I would use Heart of Light and the shield healer would use like Sucker, and no bullshit, yo, everybody was stacked in it and they still died. You know what I mean? So, like mechanically, the mechanic is gonna hurt a bunch of people one way or another. They just gotta sit there and figure out the nonsense. But people don't like doing that though for some stupid ass reason. So it'd be nice if you could, but like alas you can't because people don't want to deal with it. But like, hey, freaking yo, you know what I mean? But no, I assure you though, if you go study phase 1 and phase 2 and then go into a party, let me know how it goes. I promise you, you're gonna in and out. You're gonna realize it because the reason is that everyone else is gonna be dying to like a bunch of BS that like, god damn. You're gonna realize very quickly that like mechanically it ain't that deep. Not because the mechanic is easy, but because the mechanic is a massive puzzle that if there was no guide for, would be extremely difficult for people to just figure out in Party Finder. Guaranteed. That I can assure you. So, and that sucks because realistically, like, that mechanic goes wild. I love the beginning mechanic. The Sinister Seas mechanic is fucking crazy sick. So it just hurts to think that like people are like, oh, yeah, like, who cares? You know what I mean? when in reality, the mechanic goes sicko. Yo, wait, I kind of like this a lot already. Oh, hold on. But yeah. Oh, we got new dies. True. Anyways, yeah. That's my 2 cents. Once you actually like do the homework, I promise you, like, that shit is not hard. And it sucks too, because like I said, the mechanic is mad fire. It just sucks that the mechanic is like defeated by the simple thing that's called the Hector Lecture guide. Hector Lecture? Whatever. Hector literally explains it so perfectly that it's like, yo, you don't care no more. Which is pain. But yeah. So, anyways. What's up, Lith? How's it going, homie? Welcome on to the stream. I pulled another mount. How many you got now, bruh? You're gonna have one? How's it going, man? How's your stream? How you doing today? What's going on? How's it going, everybody? My name is Sessiion. It's a pleasure to meet you. This goes on for longer than I thought. Yeah. Oh my god, we get the double Foxbox spot, Ray. Let's go. Call me gifted because, oh my lord, we got the double. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? What'd you guys do today? Hey, I'm only saying that because I want them to say out loud when I already know what happened because it was cool. I only have 1 extra? Oh, that's fine. I mean, I'm only like envious, you know what I mean? Hope you guys had a fantastic raid. That's what I'm doing. Stream, you know. And of course, if you guys don't know who I is, my name is Sessiion. Fox and Lith are a pair of cuties, you know what I'm saying? They're some goated homies, for real. And we love them so much, you know what I mean? And if you don't know who they are, better figure it out because, hey, yo. They play some Overwatch. They play Overwatch fun, I will admit. They play them some, Dead by Daylight? I had to think about the word for a minute, oh my god. You know what I mean? Your boy Lith is a professional race car driver, facts. Fox loves herself some Resident Evil. And also they both are 14 enjoyers, so... Now, to my knowledge though, they don't often play 14 on stream, however they're definitely worth knowing as 14 players. Since they are in fact the vibes. But of course, thank you for watching and for tuning in, and welcome in. And of course, Fox and Lith, if you two got to go do your dailies for 14, if you got to go raid and run, if you got to go get some dinner, if you got to go to the bathroom, please do everything that you have to go do. We appreciate you. We have done nothing. We have nothing to 14 for stream. I don't know about all that though. Viking, my boy. Thank you for the salute and the pat. We got the can you see it? Is it easy to see? We got the pride whale on today. Is that thing working?
2 streams where one is showing one version of my avatar and the other one's showing another version of my avatar being controlled the exact same way. One that's only appropriate for Fansly. Like, I'm sitting here like, wait a minute.
What's a Fansly?
Is that a thing I could do? Because that'd be funny.
Hey, what's Fansly,
like,
bro?
Shadow stream and the normal stream?
Kind of, yeah. Because I feel like Shadowlith would also be very lewd. Shadowlith would be much.
I don't know if I want to know anymore now. Yo. All right. Oh, she better get jump scared. I'm ready for it.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me! Oh my god!
That scared the shit out of me. God damn.
That scared the ever-living shit
Yo,
out of
I
me.
won't even hold you. If that was full screen, if that was full screen,
God,
that would have
shut
caught
up.
me
That was
way
not
off
funny.
guard. I won't even hold you. Like, the thing that caught me was the actual jump of Victor. Victor, fucking no, keep the clip. What I need to go do is,
What?
Yo, Tamarza, what's up, bro? What I need to do is go grab that moment where he just kind of pulls in, and you know what I mean, and turn that into like a sound alert. That'd be kind of hilarious, actually. No, I really need to get it on my scripts of me screaming. I have a wonder, actually. I'm wondering something. Maybe you don't have to. Before you start being like, oh my god, I gotta take it all down. I'm wondering if you can, here's the thing. If you can actually edit clips, that'd be so nice, actually, if you can edit them. If you can naturally edit a clip and lower the volume via the clip, that would be pretty fire. But I'm pretty sure they won't let you do that. Or like raise the volume? No, they don't want you to do that, actually. Can't on Twitch? Twitch fucking sucks, man. No, I'm kidding. They should make that a feature, though, for real. I'm just letting you know. So, it'd be kind of cool if they did that. Because there are also some clips that I would like to modify and make them louder, if you will. So that's my thought process for it, though. But, you know. Wait, I wasn't aware of this dress, but now I feel like I'm going to be, like, looked at sideways if I do. So I'm going to go with the sharp and true, man. Oh, I want the Hyperion Gunblade. Where's it at? Where is it? Am I blind? Yes. Don't answer that question. I'll fight you, actually. Alright. We go say hello to a friend real quick before we do anything. Oh, I gotta also be like a little cute, so hold on. I'll do this after the fact, though. Alright, I gotta grab the emote. I gotta grab, like, the bow. And then we gotta go to the Limson, Etherite Plaza. I gotta go grab a, what color do we dye the gunblade? Choices. Neon green? Hey, yo. Oh, what am I trying to get? Like a freaking a dancing green looking gunblade? Bro. I definitely want to do the metallic pink. I was thinking about metallic pink and actually like the white. Like low key. But that oh, you know what, actually? I'm gonna do metallic pink and then like the silver, actually. I got this, bro. I want to get the Gabu. Let me get that one. See? Calling me already. Facts. Out of curiosity, how much is metallic pink? Cheap. Yo, remember when those dyes were like 500, 400k a piece? Damn, son. Now they're worth like very little right now. Which is not bad, all things considered, but it is absolutely down the road going to change. For sure, for sure. I'm in there. Okay. Next, I need a rose. I specifically need the Warden's rose. There we go. And then I go to Behemoth. Gotta go say hello to a friend, you know? Yo, the pink gunblade about to go crazy, actually. Facts. Alright, let me do this. This. Whoops. Wait, boom, 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 boom. There we go. Nope. Oh, this is. Oh, I can't do it. Fuck. It's okay. I wait. I get it later. You know what? If anything, if I wish if I can change this, the front sash to red and the white, man, that'd be so nice actually. That'd be so nice. How did Reclears go? Hi, Shinjo. Realistically, they went fine. They could have gone better, but they're fine. Because realistically, we had a really like horrendous run of 5. But it wasn't too bad, honestly. And then 6 was annoying, but it was fine. It went like a little bit better than I had like thought that it did, which is also very cool. So I'm actually happy that we're done with the Ether character, so we can go into 7 like tomorrow if folks want to. But we're gonna get started in like a few minutes with the static, and we're gonna try and we're gonna Reclear 5, and then we're still progging 6. I'll have to just do some whatchamacallit like after the fact though. So we'll see. But yeah, I wanna I'm hoping that the group clears 6 and then we can prog 7. That would be super nice. But I don't have any high super crazy expectations, like yeah. Like we're chilling, so it's fine. We're missing our dancer and our other killer. What the heck are we doing? Try and take over the world. That was a good one. Oh my god, Snarf. What's poppin'? Damn, y'all got a monk now instead of a reaper? No, the monk is the reaper. I think he was just doing monk shit. He better not switch from reaper to monk. Ain't no way. I'll be shocked by that situation on the low key. But like, we'll see. I don't know. Wait, Kiwi ended her stream? Oh shit. That was fast. Anyways. Yeah, that's the Viper. What do you mean? He'll just shed his skin in worst case scenario, you know what I mean? He's a snake. What do you mean? He plays Viper. ¿Cómo que fue eso? You're so weird. All right, it's time for us to go in. Yo. Oh, fastest friend request of my life. And we're matching almost? God damn, over here looking like an incredible human being. Yo. Oh my god. Oh. My god. I'd be more than happy to, but at the same time it's like, ooh. Yeah. It is time. Yo, 2 represents fire though. What do you mean? I'm down for this actually. I'm going to M7. I'm gonna try it. Let me know how it goes for you, honestly. Yeah. What was I saying? Was that? Yeah, we'll find out. Oh, I'm about to get exposed right now. Oh. I got PF up. Let's see how it goes. Oh, okay. I mean, I just like to press FF14 buttons. All right. All right. Let me get one of this real quick. Throw this up there. I'm in the building. All right, yeah. So let me know how you feel about 7. If you have any questions, let me know. I can try to answer them for you. But I kid you not though. If you go M7 and you like just dancer stuff, like yo, I promise you. Oh my god, you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm such a nerd, man. Anyways. What am I playing? I'm playing melee. I don't technically need earrings. So earrings apparently is alt. Alt Sturf. So. Okay, wait. I love Jazzy. She's very sweet and incredible. I had her volume like super high though. There you go. Yo, look at the pink gunblade though, bruh. Hey, yo. I love this weapon. What? The nice what? You need Pink Ranger suit? Yo, I should actually go get that suit at some point. You know, it's funny. I've never worn that suit in my entire life, except for I think once when we went to go do like Thalia or whichever like alliance it was. Oh, I'm okay. To change my emo route. Alright, I'm done. Now we're good. I wore it all the time when I was with Lala. Oh my god, I feel like that would make like total accurate sense to me in the most incredible way as well, you know what I mean? Like, my goodness. That sounds fire though. Yeah, I don't know. I never really wore it. I should probably like look into it like I had given, I put the emote, where my burst strike is, I put an emote there, so I forgot to change it back, so I had to like alternate my opener real quick because I'm stupid. So I had bow where my right trigger cross was at, so yeah, it was just kind of like a Papega moment. Yeah, it's okay.